just a second here if you guys can hear me. Okay. I was running, so it is very important to sort of double check that kind of thing. I don't plan to be fully completing Star Chart this stream, but I'm going to start making progress towards it because I've been putting it off for, well, basically as long as I've been playing the game. I've progressed quite a bit, like, as far as unlocking planets, but besides that, like, completing nodes that I don't like, for example, archery missions, stuff like that, I really don't like it. So stuff like that's going to be much more of a grind than the usual, like, mobile defense and things. But yeah. Let me just kind of double check I got everything I need here. We are going to be using Wukong. I did, off stream, if I go to my foundry here, you guys will notice I don't have Octavia or Necros craft. And I've kind of leveled them up a little bit, no forma or anything, so he's not even max rank yet. And then I also picked up Octavia. I plan on using her probably the next stream or something. I just need to level her and Necros up to max. And then I can maybe do like a Necros farming session on stream or something like that. And then Octavia, after we max her out, we can maybe try to do some cool stuff. I don't know. I don't really know what would be good for Octavia. Like, what kind of mission would be good to sort of demonstrate her abilities? I mean, I guess spy missions, but Wukong can already do that really well, to be fair. I don't actually know. Though I guess Octavia can still be useful in, like, survival missions and stuff, because you can go invis and then have a mallet build to just kill everything automatically. But yeah, I am going to be using Wukong for the most part for the stream. I have the Ignis Wraith, the Axolotl, and the Alma. It's my usual go-to weapons. Right, I had viral on you because reasons. I was trying to do a Nightwave challenge, which I've completed. So, what is Firestorm? That's interesting. Okay. I thought I seen Voltaic Strike. I don't know why. But I'm not saying it. Because that's what they need, right? Or is it Stormbringer? It might be Stormbringer, I'm not sure. Right? Yeah, I guess my corrosive. And then I hate that you have to do that. What is viral? Okay, so yeah, we'll go viral, I think. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go viral. on the Ignis, and then the Aximati can just kind of exist. Like, it does... The Aximati does so much damage in such a short period, but it feels like I can deal the same amount of damage with the Ignis, just a little slower. And then you have to reload with the Aximati because I have 30 fire rate. I know, ridiculous. So like that 1.4 reload speed, like 1 second, 1.4 seconds to reload fully, that is basically how long it takes to empty a clip. So I definitely need to figure out a build for fast reload and fire rate, because even though it's 1.4 reload, like, even with 70 bullets in the magazine, 30 bullets per second, in about 2.5 seconds, that entire magazine's emptied. So, I definitely need to kind of figure something out with that. Alright, we can figure out what we're doing. Do I have my Sentinel? I do, okay. I couldn't remember if I still had my my carrier because earlier I swapped off of it for whatever reason. I'm not really sure what kind of mission we want to do first. Alright, there were some interesting missions on Void first. So I think what we're gonna do, because okay, here, if I go to Saturn, I haven't completed all the missions on Saturn, but I have done all of them on Jupiter and Europa. So I have most of the nodes completed from Mercury all the way up to like Jupiter or Europa. I believe, anyway. There might be some on Mars. No, I've done all the ones on Mars. Deimos, I've done all of them. Earth?
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
I finished this mission earlier as a disruption for Lua. Because I was kind of doing some of the missions I needed to do. While I was leveling up Necros, that's kind of what I was doing. I was just going to missions that I haven't completed yet and just doing them with Necros. Both to level. But yeah, I've completed everything from, well, I guess Earth goes to Venus to Mercury, and then it goes from, Earth to Mars. It's a weird fucking progression. You gotta go, like, backwards and then forward again. But everything from Earth up to Europa, I know is completed. This Cuba Fortress, like, just goes everywhere. I do believe I need to complete some of these as well. I'm not sure if it counts as Star Chart progression or not, but I think it might. But anything from Saturn up, I haven't completed to the fullest. I have done... Oh god, I haven't even done anything on Saturn, Jesus. I unlocked Hydron, and that's like the most used mission on this map. Or on this planet. So I just kind of ignore every other node here because, like, the only one that's important is fucking Hydron. And then I came from the void over to here. Right. Okay. You know what? I guess we can join this exterminate. And, we can just start here on Sedna. And then maybe go to the void next. I'm not going to be doing any of these in order. It's just kind of whatever I want to do now versus what I'm willing to put off for 3 days. But yeah, I really need to start doing a lot of the nodes I have yet to complete, because there's really not any reason to, like, wait so long for those. Oh, that's such a bitch. I don't have the ribbon on. There's a ribbon mod I have to unveil by having like a bleeding dragon key or something like that in the solo mission. And I have to synthesize a target. That is endlessly disappointing though. But oh well. Poor guy just vibing in the vents. I really don't know why I chose to bring out the Aximod right now. I mean, the Iggy works just as well. But I mean, I barely use Aximod anymore. Like, it's not even that it's a bad weapon, it's really solid. Like, you can do very high bursts of damage in, like, an instant, but if you're not dealing a lot of damage initially with your, like, first initial 1 or 2 bursts, then it almost feels, like, sort of pointless to keep using it over the Ignis during the fight. Like, if one of the enemies is nigh invincible... Jeez, dude, I'm ruining all of this because I'm focusing too much on the effects in the background. Fuck, dude, these guys hurt. I wish that Wu clone would try to open the door with me. That'd be like a cool little neat feature. If like your clone tried to go over and help. Even if you didn't actually press the button, it would just be a cool little visual thing. If it just like walks over to that button. Did I? Oh, hey. Let's go. Free teleportation, boy. This is where the Aximati shines, dude. You just get like a horde of enemies all lined up in a row. You shoot some doors right quick. Because you're an idiot. It all works out. Fishing Crom is you go into your Cloud Walk, and then
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
you melee slam. There's a heavy unit approaching. Okay. Let's wait for this so-called heavy unit to maybe one day approach. Because I've never actually seen this so-called heavy unit that she so desperately claims is approaching. You know what? I'm starting to believe there is no heavy unit. Yeah, I'm still not seeing the so-called heavy unit. But, you know. Is this the so-called heavy unit? Because she kinda cute.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't know why I'm struggling so much with hacks. Is there an event? Oh, hey, that's cool. Alright. All in all, pretty successful mission. Pretty quick. I did take a lot of time. We're definitely gonna have to cut down the mission times quite a bit if I want to do like 2 hours worth. I want to get quite a lot done in 2 hours, you know. Knowing me, though, it probably won't be 2 hours. It'll be something a lot shorter than that. That's a defense mission. What is this? This is survival. Okay. This is a mobile defense. It has 2 open squads. Do I really want to join that? Fuck it. And then I'll see if I can wait for players. If not, then I'll just go do avoid missions. Now there's only one squad.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Damn. Rude. Puppy lover. Oh my god. What a name. Puppy lover 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. To your alt fire, it can deal very, very high crit damage.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
But
and
outside of
defend
that,
the
bro, who the
locations
fuck
directly
would
into the
pain
network.
themselves with playing your
Be
rally?
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without
And like he's already max level on Ureli, which means he really shouldn't continue playing Ureli unless he's a main.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
What are the odds this potato can
Don't let it escape.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
can keep the terminal alive?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Why am I so good at scanning your fucking synthesis target, bro?
Your hunt is finished.
Also, chat,
Pay me a visit to receive your
we do this, and then we just crouch.
Still working on it.
Everything around me dies. We can just block as well. Get the super high combo counter for fun. No, you guys are supposed to shoot me. Come on, shoot me. I'm invincible. What? Oh, my combo counter got reset.
Area completed. Move on. This will only get more
Lol.
difficult.
Come on.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Stay focused.
I hate that
There's a heavy
glitch
unit
so
approaching.
much.
Watch yourself. Veneer are on the way. Location
There's a
reached.
glitch just like it in
Copy
GTA
and
5
defend our
where
position.
it's like a story mode glitch. I don't know if it works in
This will take a moment.
GTA Online. I doubt it, but basically it's like a speedrunner glitch. You would mantle onto a car and pull up your phone at the same time, so it would cancel the mantle or the climbing up on the car. But then whenever you pull or put your phone away, it would teleport you to the car and finish the animation of you climbing, and then you would just be at the car. And that's basically what that glitch right there is.
Continue to defend.
Where it's just like, nah, you were climbing on something, even though you cloud walker, you're getting teleported back. Which I don't really know of any utility that would serve, to be honest, but the more you know. Did I just did a 20,000 fucking heavy? Or was it a 2,000? Bro, this guy's struggling. This guy is struggling, chat.
We are finished here. Move on.
Alright,
Ignore your original objective.
that guy looked new. I've never seen that before. He had like, he almost looked like the Terminator. Or like Rambo in a way. It's like the only way I can explain that. He looked like Terminator or Rambo, or like a combination of the two. I don't know how Ureli players actually like using a fucking K-drive in most missions. It's basically what Ureli's pet is. Or not pet, but like the ability she has where she gets on her little fucking squid thingy. basically just a K drive. Just like a super redundant K drive. Which no one's ever gonna use because it's like, it doesn't even go through most doorways. Oh, you're like right on the edge for some reason. Gotcha. Oh, there's like an upper up area. Gotcha. How much you want to bet I can get there faster than that fucking K drive? This is why I hate your Ellie. Look how slow she is. Her only movement tech, besides her like normal bullet jump and roll and slide, which is what every frame has at default, she has a thing that you can like jump on, and it doesn't go through doorways, but it's also not very fast. It's a little bit faster than like sprint speed. And like you hit your face off of every wall because you can't fit through any of the doorways, and it's basically like a 10 times worse version of Razor Wing Blitz, you know. But it's different because it's like water, you know. Like, I hate your Ellie so much, dude. Alright, what's the next mission? I don't really want to do survival just right now. Usually because the survival's a little bit longer of a mission type. So let us go over to Veiwers. We can do a capture very, very quickly. Like 3 minutes usually. 3 to 4 minutes on a capture if I don't die. Which, I mean, I'm playing Wukong, so I don't die, but, you know. If I get, like, staggered, knocked down a lot. You know what? I'm gonna just run it solo. I don't really need anyone for this. We're getting this guy, though, because he joined.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Watch
find,
this shot.
capture, and extract our target.
Is it really that close? Oh shit, he is.
Target located. Bring them in.
Here's what you do, you put your mark on him. You let the clone fucking one tap him. Actually, no, I think it was the other guy.
Mission complete.
That KK guy.
Captive has been assigned to the extraction point.
Okay,
Well
that
done.
was cool. He joined in just to kill it. And then leave. Like, what a fucking weirdo. I know I'm just going past all the resource chunks, but, like, I don't need them. So... The only thing I really need would be Oregon crystals, and I don't even have anything I'm trying to build currently. They're just nice to have on hand. And that's about it. Okay, pretty quick mission. Hopefully this guy fucking playing Mag for some reason with the Kuva's Czar. Which doesn't really make sense. Why are you using a Czar? A Kuva Czar with the fucking Stug, but you know. You do you, I suppose? And also, why are you playing fucking Mag with a low-level fucking Glaive Prime? This guy literally has super low-level shit coming into...
Stay focused.
I really wanted to go to his body and just teabag, bro. I don't know why people even try to farm, like, levels on fucking mission types like this. It's not gonna be a long mission, dude. Where even fucking is he? Like, what is this jackass doing? He's all the way at the start of the map. I think he might have been taxied here or something. There's no fucking way that he actually just has this node unlocked. He's playing fucking Mag. I'm not saying Mag players are terrible. Mag as a character is really good, actually, in my opinion. But, like, you have a super low-level Kuvazar, super low-level melee and everything else, and you got hard carried through the mission. No fucking way this guy's actually MR fucking 11, dude. No way. And he already has a Kuvazar. That makes me actually feel bad. I don't even have fucking Kuva weaponry. I haven't even killed a Kuva before. God damn it. So there's the ones you least expect. I don't even know why I'm looking at my equipment. Navigation. Which mission did I just do? This one? Capture, I think? And then I can go run Exterminate. I don't know why that guy, the guy that was playing, I think, Wukong Prime, he jumped into the mission, killed the target, and then left. He was like the weirdest fucking player. Like, who does that? You just, like, jump into a mission, like a capture mission, you kill the target, and then just dip. You don't even, like, complete the mission. You just leave mission. Like, that's one of those guys that I imagine, there was a player who plays, I think, Elden Ring, and he always fights one of the bosses naked, like without weapons, and he carries players through it. And I think that's what that guy was basically doing. Here, I'll be right back because my dogs are going crazy. Okay, well, that was odd. There's no one here. Like, my dogs were just both going crazy for nothing. Because, like, normally they only do that whenever someone drives into our driveway, but no one was in our driveway or anything.
First ones here, detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the
They don't even know I'm here. I don't know why I'm using the Axolotl so much right now.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Why are you crouching, bro? You're at the height of the fucking rails. Oh, hey, it's like a vault thing, isn't it? I mean, not really much here, but... Why am I slowed? Hey. I couldn't fucking take my ping off of
Stay focused.
the map.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a heavy unit approaching, and I quote. You fell hard. It's an ally. Whatever he is. We just kind of dance here for a little bit. Clones got this, yep. Man, these other guys are really helping out. Like, what the fuck are they doing? It's not even a joke. I don't know what the other guys are even doing at this point. But it doesn't seem like they're doing a whole lot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken the brakes and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Dude, there's so many, like, little geometry bits that you wouldn't expect to get stuck on, but you get stuck on so often. Actually, that's a loot room. I go boom boom? Yeah. What is this little fucking robot doing? There's more of them. There's like 3 of them. What are you all doing? I've never seen those guys before. Maybe they're like a summon? Oh, he just like grew up. That's cool. I'm thinking it might be some sort of like a summon. Like, what do we have? We have Nidus, Korra, and Siren. I very highly doubt any, like, either of those 3 characters has that ability, though. And they're all following me. And they're just, like, giving me free stuff. Free Cephalon points, or whatever. Yeah, and then they all combine into this. Into the big pup. And then he disappears. And then they all come back. That is bizarre. It'd be nice if they could, like, extract today. +7 minutes, question mark. Yep, about 8 minutes whenever we actually extract if this guy doesn't abandon and stop the timer. Wow, riveting gameplay. Hey, so like, look at my cool staff. It's very long. Okay, that was a nice little showcase of my staff. Here's my other ability that is useless. There you go. I just want to show off my abilities a little bit. Jesus Christ, dude. I had 90 kills, and then these guys just kind of sat back and fucking looted everything meticulously. Like, if they want loot, then just go do a survival. You know? Survival is so much better for loot. Like, endlessly better for loot. Because you can do it endlessly. It's literally just meta as far as getting loot. Like, I'm pretty sure that's actually the meta.
Our position has been compromised. Defend
At least I
the cargo
assume.
until reinforcements arrive.
Right, because meta stands for most effective tactic available or something like that. So the most effective tactic available right now would be just farming survival and stuff. Let me give you the Iggy. Does the Iggy go? What do these do again? Oh, right, it's like a laser. Bet you guys didn't know you could do that. I just fucking killed my clone. Chat, I killed my clone with those lasers. Dude, that would piss someone off. Because you can easily down a teammate with that. Just be like, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I didn't mean to. You know how it be sometimes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, if I'm literally just not doing anything. Except for accidentally killing my Wu clone. What are these, by the way? Are they... Oh yeah, they're like little Warframe cryo pods. I think that's an operator, though, doesn't it? Doesn't look like a Warframe, it looks like an operator. I mean, maybe. Watch this show. And that concludes my demonstration of why the Aximati is good.
Let's go on the offensive.
What did she say? Let's go on the offensive or on the defensive? Then what the fuck? Wait, let me try to mimic that. I went... Wait, how did I even do it? I think it was like a weird geometry meshing where it launched me instead of just ground slamming correctly. Again, Aximati, it's insane. I also have, there's a mod for my carrier. It's not specific to carrier. It's for all Sentinel types, I believe. And it converts unused ammo pickups of any kind to the, it's like 50% of them get transferred into whatever weapon you currently have equipped. So it's just like a really solid way to always have ammo for your weapon, because even pistol mutation mods aren't always going to be enough for your Aximati. But the mod that I have on my Sentinel just allows me to always have ammo for either of my weapons if I'm using them. Because all I have to do is hold them out, and then whichever weapon I'm holding out, my Sentinel will pick up ammo and turn it into the ammo type that is required for whatever I'm holding. You get Aya, or Aya, or whatever, Aya, however you pronounce it. You get the blue flamey stuff, the blue raw plasma shit from this. I didn't know that. It's cool. See, that's new information for me. I didn't know that I was even in a drop table for a mission. I thought you could only get that from like relic packs and stuff. So that's cool. Since this is like a map of the stars, I guess you could say it's pretty stellar. Alright. Anyways. Which mission we do now? We do this. These are all going to be like super low level missions. So, I believe anyway.
This is the Mobile Defense mission.
Yeah.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
For heavy resistance, you say? That was a really cool glitch. I like skated over the top of 2 railings and didn't lose any speed. I touched the ground and jumped, and it carried my momentum even further.
I'm in, Tenno.
That felt really awesome, to be honest. You know what we should do? We just pull up the Aximati and we just sit right here. Dude, you know the most ridiculous, like, twin gun idea? You have 2 sniper rifles.
Still working on it. Continue.
You can only no-scope with them. And, they just have ridiculous, like, insanely high, fire rate since it's 2 of them. And then it also has the added benefits of super high crit damage since it's a sniper rifle. That'd be like the most insane idea for a weapon.
Hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. To a terminal.
Yeah, I hope so.
Prepare for enemy resistance.
It's not been difficult so far. Let's be honest, we all play Warframe for the difficulty. 100% facts.
Get me in.
Totally not me lying.
I'm in, Tenor.
Because Warframe is only good for difficulties. It's not difficult in other ways. I'm talking about you, RNG. Anyway. This game is fun. This game is really fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend to all of my friends. RNG. But yeah. I mean, there's like no,
Still working on it.
random drops or anything like that. Everything is guaranteed drops, so it makes farming frames really easy. Especially like whenever you have to farm a really difficult boss and like you have what adds up to 100% chance for everything, but in all reality it's like it's like 100% chance but split across multiple items. And then so I mean technically it's not wrong that it's 100% chance, but
We are finished here. Move on.
like you can always get a drop.
Plans. Your original objective.
There's no RNG or anything as far as looting boss's corpse for weapons for stuff, or not weapons, but it's never a low chance of getting certain parts for your frames or anything. 100%. You guys should trust me here. Totally. I don't know why I'm keeping that joke going for so long now. I just kept like talking. I love how sometimes it'll just randomly kind of blip in and out of existence where the finish is. So it's really not a surprise. You just kind of go to the thing. Okay, there's one there, I'll get that on the way out. Really, is there still not enough bloodshed?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
I'm taking this hacking device with me. There. 129 kills. Wait, what? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I swear there was oh, okay, that's fine. I was about to say, I swear there used to be more stats. Yeah, you gotta like scroll down a little bit. That makes sense. What are we doing next? Another void mission. It is this thing. This mission. Sabotage. There's 2 active teams, or open squads rather. But we run it alone because reasons. After all, it only makes sense.
Forcing open this void portal. You are here to stop them. My intel suggests there are enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Oh.
If you are willing to
You know
shoulder
what?
that
Fuck
address-
it. Let's go for caches. Let's see if we can find the special caches that we need. The working caches. Preferably we go for all three. But I don't know if we can get that lucky.
Enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to
Well,
force
found
open
one.
the portal. Destroy the key and device. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Ping Archon crystals to use. Someone's gone for Archon crystals. Hey, found second cache. Damn. Making some good progress, eh?
Found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
If I get an Archon crystal, I will ping where it was. Let's go over here and check. See, this is where it really helps knowing tile sets.
Stay focused.
Whenever
There's
you
a
have
heavy
to
unit.
search for caches. Did I just find another one of these rooms? Okay. Third cache is in here. From the looks of it. Right, and I've already done that now, so now we progress. Not been over here. Is this a vault? No, I don't think. I see pressure plates. I activate the pressure plates. I just assume it's a vault. But no, I think it's literally just traps that I'm activating. Make sure to activate all the pressure plates that we can. Just so this place is super trapped. For fun, I guess. I really don't know the point of rooms like that. But what's important is we checked it for... Dude, this is like the third fucking room like this. Okay, it was already semi-looted. Oh, this is the one that I looted. Okay. So it's like the second room like that. Oh, this is a big room. This splits off to a lot of different sections too, probably. So we just kind of have to go check everything. Yeah, I hate rooms like this. We go this way first, because it's usually dead end, yeah. I am noticing a lack of crates in here. It's a little off-putting. There's usually at least one. Well, usually a whole, like, wall full, but, you know. Anything else?
on the offensive.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a
That
heavy
was all
unit
of those
approaching.
rooms looted. That room's dead end. Right, so we just progress forward. This room usually has Archon crystals. Not this room, actually. I thought it was the other one where there was like a I'm not even gonna try to describe the toss-up. How did they get back there? Question mark. Probably under or something. Okay, so if that's the way to go, what's over there on this side? Already looted, okay. So it looks like they are actually going for the caches too. It's not just me. That's usually how it is though. Like one person will actually be looking for caches, the other people are just like trying to complete the mission. I'm actually not sure caches can spawn in rooms like this. I don't think they do. But what do I know? I'm not looting this efficiently in the slightest. Network not responding? Don't tell me stream's gonna end. No, stream seems fine. Okay. I hope. What are the odds the cache is in here? Hopefully very high. Nope. That's very disappointing. For multiple reasons.
The portal only has travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
What other dead ends did we not check?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
The room
approaching.
right where my crosshair is, haven't checked actually. Yeah, this way. And then we kind of snake our way through. But yeah, we need to fully, thoroughly check this room. So that we can get this fucking third cache, hopefully. This room is already looted. There is an under, so I'm gonna check the under first. Is this where it is, or no? Okay, there should be another under. Oh yeah, that's just off the map, I forgot. That room is checked. What's over here? This looks more like a vault room. That was already looted. Yeah, I think this was a vault room. Someone triggered and then just didn't complete, which really blows. At least I think it was. I think? Not sure. Okay. There's a room off to the left here, maybe? This one I haven't looted. No downs, okay. This one was already looted too. Jeez, dude, these guys were actually on top of the ball. The room over here was not fully looted. Not by me. Wait, but every split off of that was been explored. I really don't know where this vault could be. Or the last cache, not vault. But we fully explored this. I just assumed that, like, if one cache was already open and they've explored all of the room, that's really all I can assume, is, like, they've opened everything in that room. You know?
Beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Actually, can the vault cache be in here?
You don't have enough.
Grenier cache is 2 of 3.
More bugs. More shiny
The other one said Oregon, right? What a weeb. Dude, I haven't used this tile set in such a long time. I think the last time I've ever been on this map was doing ESO or something like that. Too many shiny bugs, I killed them. Weird. Weird as fuck. Hey, it's a fun fragment.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Let me go this way. Okay. I still didn't see any cache. Unless... No, this is explored. Oh, so it says Grenier caches, 2 of 3.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the
Oh no, it still says Grenier caches, okay. I really would have just assumed it would be in that room then. Or not that room, but the portal area. The second dimension, question mark? Whatever you'd consider that. Dude, imagine if it was up there.
The void key and torsion beam device are at location. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
Like,
An undiscovered supply cache remains.
oh, dude.
Do you want to find it, or
It has to be in
proceed
this fucking room. Like 100% without a doubt, it has to be in this area. There's nowhere else it could possibly be. Assuming we checked everything well enough. But I don't see it still. Two of three, no. Oh, hey. Thing. I mean, do we go through again and check? That seems like the only reasonable thing to do. But we, oh, hey, Argon Crystal. One of the guys wanted me to ping the Argon Crystal. Hey, Argon Crystal. Try to do that to get his attention so he'll notice, hopefully. I guess these guys are going through and checking again. So it kind of leaves me with one thing to do. Just kind of do like a double speed. I mean, there's really nothing we can do besides this. Like, if we still don't see it on our second pass through, like, there's really nothing we can do about it. We just have to accept it. Right? Yeah, because they wouldn't have it through the portal. Dude, this map is so fucking big. Like, I didn't know tile sets could even be this big normally, to be honest. Like, I know...
You found all the caches. All your objectives
I'm
are
so pissed.
extraction now.
I made a fucking smart-ass comment like, oh, what are the odds it's up there? And then I checked up there, and it was just there. Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. Oh my fucking god. No way, dude. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. Up there, and then I completely disregarded it as a thought, and then whenever we're fucking stuck and I check up there, it's there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. Okay, we found all three. What did we even get? We got a new mod. Seeker, which gives us punch drum sidearms, which, I mean, I don't really understand the name for punch through, but Like, I know what punch through does, but I'm saying, like, why is it called Seeker? And also, how did we get two of it in the same run? Wait, Venomous Club? Target. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we literally got two of this mod.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
2.1. I don't really understand, like, what happens whenever there's 0.1 additional punch through? Or, like, how does 0.4 punch through work, or 0.7 punch through? Is there just, like, a 40% or 70% chance it goes through? Because plus 1 punch through makes sense, it goes through 1 enemy guaranteed. And then, like, plus 2 punch through goes through 2 enemies, I would assume. But, I don't know. Jesus, I have so many fucking new mods, dude. Yeah, I literally have so many new mods. Sort of duplicates. Oh yeah, I have this for Mirage. Duration changed to 1 second. Isn't that like a super nerf? Okay. We should have one more mission here, yeah. Survival mission, okay. But this completes the entire void, from what I can understand. This has been such a grind, literally just for the void alone. Like, how long is my stream so far? I've been streaming over an hour. Yeah. I thought maybe like 40 minutes now. It's been like an hour. I mean, at least 30 minutes plus have actually been missions. The rest, I don't know. But, yeah.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Right. I know the corrupted version of this layout.
They have just
I know that one way too well because of fucking
life support capsules your way.
because of Octavian neuroptic farming. Yeah, this is the room that normally has the argon crystals in it. It'll have them like in the corner here or there usually. This is the one I find them the most commonly in. If I'm the one that finds them. I should have brought Necros for this, honestly. Get some Desecrate going. And just grind it out for a bit. Yeah, it's not worth restarting. We already spent like a minute in the mission. Kinda want to explore for a vault though. See if there is a vault. Which I mean, I would assume there is. There usually is for work on missions like this, or for void missions. There's usually a vault. There's a lot of elevators that don't do anything. Like a lot.
To the area. Activating it will buy time.
Dude, what is with all these elevators? This is like the weirdest spawn. Like spawn area for a mission. Or not, it's not spawn area. Oh my god, dude, there's another elevator that does nothing. Not spawn area, but tile set, there you go. I was so expecting another elevator, honestly. I'm so tired of them.
Life support.
Ow. That really just said bonk. I love how not. Oh, hey. What is this? Nothing important. I mean, what's this tube? Nothing,
Another life support capsule is now available.
I think. Okay. Oh shit, vault. Okay. This is why I love fucking Wukong. I got through that whole thing in like 3 cloud walks. 2 or 3 cloud walker ability casts. That's why I love Wukong so much. And why I honestly am a main for Wukong. Just because of his cloud walker reel, honestly. And also the fact that it can super cleanse you. Like, you never have to worry about a side effect killing you. If you have basically enough energy to cast your Cloud Walker. And that's why Wukong is just such a solid choice in my opinion. Like, even with having Octavia now, I probably won't use Octavia just as much as I was expecting to, simply because of how used to Wukong I am and his clone.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Being able to just kind of ignore enemies and, you know, most of the time, like, not have to really worry about them like that has saved me so many times. Just being able to, like, even if I am, like, actually killing enemies and stuff, I don't have to, like, solo everything, you know? That's one of the reasons I love Wukong, is because you never have to actually play solo. Wukong has always got his clone up for you. And, like, he can genuinely deal so much damage output that, like, even in higher tier missions, Wukong's clone, if you build them correctly, can still be such an insanely useful utility ability. Obviously, you know, super nuke frames, those are probably still gonna outperform you. Things like the Kuvazar, Kuvachakor, stuff like that, that's gonna outperform Wukong's clone. However, if you have those weapons and you also have Wukong, then it's just more efficient to use Wukong and get rid of your melee. Because then you can have whatever Kuva weapon your primary, and then whatever Kuva weapon's a secondary. That way you can use your secondary, your Wu clone can always use primary. And then everything just dies, always. Alright, that should be everything in here. You're going into moats or whatever. And now I'm just like, yeah, we can go there. Okay. Mobile defense, sabotage. Or we can do an Arcwing mission. I really don't want to do Arcwing right now.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
We stand
Something-
behind you. We must raise more capital to pursue our goals. We must raise more capital
Shut
to
up.
pursue our goals.
Okay. Something I hate about Syndicate missions, I will never get the prime parts that I need to actually go up unless I specifically farm for them. So basically what I do, since I'm not going to get those prime parts probably ever, or unless I start heavily farming for them, I always just buy relic packs. I know it's probably a huge waste of Syndicate standing, but also, I mean, you get 3 relics with a chance of Aya. Not that it's the most useful, but, you know, that's kind of my strat. I guess what we could do before I end the stream, we can farm up, I guess, Octavia maybe, or max out Necros or something. Maybe do both. I want to hit the next rank in today's stream as well. I want to hit the next MR. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's all good. But yeah, I guess that's what we could do is just try to grind out a little bit of affinity, and then we can level up to the next MR. So we can go ahead and max Necros. We can honestly keep our weapons equipped, but it's probably better if we drop them just to guarantee we get Necros to max. I also have... Wait, let me check Octavia real quick. How do you work? Okay, monochord here. That sounds so good. But also I know I'm gonna ruin it. I really can't hear this. Wait, let me...
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
options, let me go to audio, and then...
make the Lotus proud.
Okay. So that should now be a lot more audible. Right? No. Okay. Options. What happens if I just go super high on audio? I mean, that sounds decent. There's a very specific reason I'm doing melody on every note, by the way. If you guys didn't know, you have to have, well, you don't have to have, but basically, right, if you have any gaps in your melody, then whenever you're doing your crouch spam to go invis and stuff like that, it's not going to actually buff you if you mess up the timing a little bit. And so by doing this, it makes it so you don't have to spam it, or that you literally just have to spam it, you don't have to actually time it at all. It's literally just so you can focus on just going into is easier. There we go. Okay, wait. I don't even hear the melody. Okay. Wait, okay. Hmm. Oh, dude, that's so satisfying. Alright. Okay. There we go, so that should save. Yep. Wow, dude, this is amazing. I can hear it so well. Alright, let me fix my audio here. So I bring my audio down to probably about 40 if I can. There we go. Here we go. It still feels so quiet though. We can turn it up just a little bit. Up to like 50. There we go. There we go. And then I can actually do one of these. Alright. Let us go and level up Necros first. Alright, so we level up Necros. Once we get him up to max, which should only take about one mission. He's currently 28, I think. So it should be fine. We'll just do like one quick mission and then after like 5 waves it should be completed. Alright. Actually, let me quickly turn that down just a little bit in my headset. Okay, that's better. Activate that security.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Necros feels weird to play. Also, the power might go out, chat. It is raining pretty hard out. Just so you guys kind of know. If stream randomly just like dies, then the internet might go out, or the power. Alright, I'm not playing fucking Wukong. Yeah, you guys can probably hear that actually. You guys hear how hard it's running? We stole my energy. I got 6 of them. I got 6 of them on that one little summon.
That was a close one.
Yeah, boy. I summoned in a miss. I summoned in an miss. Can I have that every year? No? Okay. I can use it though. Kinda. Not very effectively. Dude, like no enemies want to go. Come on, oh, Iron Bear is done. Roar, motherfucker. Oh, dude, you get affinity for using your abilities. That's cool. Dude, you know what we need? We need a frame that buffs auras. Like those little things that you equip in the top slot of your mod menu for your Warframe. Yeah, we need a frame that buffs those with an ability cast. Or maybe that's a passive or something on certain frame. Maybe even make it a helmet ability so everyone can have yet another band-aid fix for their terrible builds. What the fuck was he doing? He was on this side of the railing shooting me. I mean, bro, you're just gonna fall. I mean, I respect the grind. Don't get me wrong, Chad. I respect his dedication to the craft. But also, like, what did he expect? Me and the boys playing Minecraft at 3 a.m. Can I get the, I can't get the cravat handle or whatever it is. Dude, wait, you can pick up mine, right? No. How did someone go down? I was gonna res them, but they revived themselves. So it's all good.
Extraction is ready.
Okay.
Unless you can handle
Well,
more
I gotta
of the
dip
enemy.
because I got my necros to max. Dude, watch my affinity.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Please, Tim, I didn't max necros. Oh my god, I'm fucking Chat, I'm like 3,000 away from maxing necros. Oh my god, I'm like so close to just maxing necros. No way, I'm like 1,000 away. Oh my god, dude. That is pitiful. In my opinion, it feels like Necros just takes so long to level. Like, I've done this mission now. I've done Hydron. This will be like the maybe 4th attempt. What I'm going on right now, like the one I'm queuing for right now. This is like the 4th attempt. what you guys just seen was that third attempt, and the first two I did. I went to wave 10. So I did 20 waves of this Hydron defense on Necros.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
And
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I couldn't get him but like level 20 or something like that. Damn, I'm out of energy from one cast? Are you fucking serious? This is why I always run Energy Siphon. Because there's times like this where you're low on energy. Casting anyway. So it just passively kind of helps you keep your energy topped up. Assuming that, you know, you're not going to be using a shit ton all at once for a while. Because it is very slow, but... Yeah, I just went instantly to full fucking energy because of Desecrate, dude. It's so inconsistent sometimes. Sometimes you'll just max out on energy in an instant. Other times, like, you'll be so lucky if that even works. It feels like. 'Cause you can be on like 10 energy just sitting here constantly trying to get like one orb to drop from a Desecrate. So, like, unless you're killing a lot of enemies with Desecrate, or, like, killing a lot of enemies and then using Desecrate on, like, 3 or 4 of them, most likely you're not going to get much energy. And that is, like, the worst thing in the game. Oh, dude. Oh, that would have been so satisfying. And since it's like on each individual enemy dictates how much energy you use, it's like sometimes it'll be really inconsistent. You'll use it, there's like no energy drain. Other times you'll use it and then it's like all of your energy is just instantly taken. It can be very inconsistent like that. Like watch, if I use my Terrify, I gained energy. If I use it again, it takes like 20 to 30 energy. So I don't understand anymore. I think it's just because of my my 2 that's out. My Desecrate. Oh no, that's my 3. Yeah, Desecrate's the 3rd ability. But like right there, I killed a bunch and didn't really get anything from Desecrate. As far as energy. Right there I used Desecrate, didn't get energy. But killing them gave me the energy, so it's like... It's kind of inconsistent for energy drops, that's about it. That and how much energy you consume at once is inconsistent for me. Besides that, it seems fine. Like, right there, I used a lot of energy just to summon, what, 7? Which makes sense. Swipe. Charm, speed of vet, 7% chance every 30 seconds to do a thing with the thing.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Richie plays okay. Coda. Bro, it's like Yoda. Get it? Because, like, we're playing a space game.
That's
Space
the last
Ninjas.
of them. Objective is secure.
And his name is really similar to Yoda. Right, that's the... Oh, dude, the charm? Dude, you can have... I watched a video on, like, how to most efficiently gain affinity, and someone was like, you go to a relay and you ask someone to activate one of the buffs, like the affinity boosters or whatever. So you get the relay booster. You have an actual affinity booster on. You wait for a 2 times weekend, like a 2 times affinity weekend, that they sometimes randomly do. You have a speed of combat, I believe, with the charm mod that gives you a... There's like a chance it'll give you increased affinity gains for like 2 minutes or something like that during a mission. And then basically you just go farm any mission and you get so much fucking affinity because it's like the booster gives you 2 times, the weekend gives you 2 times of that, so 4 times, I think, unless it's just additive of itself. So then, yeah, no, it still be 4 times. And then you get the relay, so that's another 2 times boost, so 6 times, unless it's multiplicative of itself, meaning it goes 2, 4, 8 times, plus your cavat, which would bring it up to 16 times the affinity you would normally get, or maybe like... I don't know how it works exactly. Because if it's multiplicative, like, if I have 2 boosters, if they stack, or if they're like additive, so it's like instead of getting 2 times, I get 3 times the drops. Or if it's multiplicative, meaning I get 2 times normally, and then with another affinity booster, it doubles the normal affinity booster. So if it just like goes from 2 times up to 4 times, but I don't know. Ghoul Purge. Hold up. Ghoul Purge, huh? Events. Oh, that's on Earth. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I could do my weekly. That could be good. Alright, let's go, I guess, farm up Octavia. And then we can finally end the stream. How long have we been going? We've been going about 2 hours now. That is fucking crazy. It took over 30 minutes just to level Necros, apparently. That's wrong. There's no way. But, you know. So what do we have on you? We have Mallet, which is your 1. Right. Enemies shoot it. Rhythmically beats damage into nearby enemies and draws their fire. Damage inflicted on the mallet increases its lethality. 5 meter radius. Okay, so you want to go super high radius, super high ability strength, maybe even duration. Probably duration too, I would imagine. Resonator launches a roller ball that chimes foes to follow it, combined with mallet to create a raving. I assume raving is what they're trying to type, but it comes out as roving ball of sonic destruction. Okay, so those two kind of go together. Metronome grants buffs to those who consistently perform actions in time to Octavia's music. Time to jumps offer the Vivus speed buff. Crouching on the beat grants cloaking with the nocturnal buff. Firing rhythmically bestows opera multi-shot buff. Timed melee swings give the forte damage buff. Shit, you can get multi-shot? I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, you can go like super high multi-shot. Not that 12%'s that amazing, but can be if you have high multi-shot. Draws power from the decibel level of sound in the area and uses it to amplify a damage buff. Octavia and her allies also doubles the damage and range of nearby mallets. Okay, so you mallet, metronome, invis, amp, right? Is that what I'm getting here? Mallet, metronome, invis, amp. That's like the base combo you want to kind of go for, I think. Okay. Let me get energy siphon here. Quickly just toss that on because I don't have anything better. Okay, we can do flow. You actually have 2 dash polarities, which is really good on for like a base. You have ability efficiency, I think, right? That doesn't seem to affect you. Maybe it's because it's efficiency and not power strength or range. Because if we go ability range, yeah, that increases your radius a bit. Damage multiplier is only 1 times, however. So I assume that is based upon power strength. Right. Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. And then continuity is ability iteration. Yeah. What is transient fortitude? Why am I smelling fucking really strong hairspray, dude? I think my mom went crazy with the hairspray again. Okay, let's see how that affects you. Okay. So yeah, you're definitely based off of power strength for your buffs. Okay. Also, I hate that it says 0 drain for all of the abilities because I know that it's not 0. But it never shows correctly what it is. So I just kind of have to assume it's 0, even though it's not. But yeah, mallet is so good. Mallet plus resonator. You just kind of send in the battle ball. And then it goes in, and I think as the resonator gets damaged, then that the mallet still gets damage buffed, I think. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, kind of work all of this out in my head, chat. I'm sorry.
Excellent compliments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
Save and
Alright. Hydron it is. No way we don't find a mission instantly with players. Dude, there's fucking 6 open squads. Jesus Christ. Wait, what am I? In the top left. Okay, I didn't really get that much affinity from Necros being maxed out, which is curious. I also have other weapons in the foundry I can use to max out. Okay, so I want to see, is mallet based on where I'm standing or based on where I'm looking? Okay, so it's like an arcing projectile of where I'm looking. I mean, I'm fine on ability. Not ability, but energy. Dude, imagine if you could damage mallet to buff it up. You know how good that would be? What is going on? Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, it is a projectile-based little bit. What happens if I threw it over there? No one's gonna focus it? Okay. Oh, you might. Dude, they need to make it so you can you can change your particle effects. And like how over the top your particle effects are. I got a little ball. I got a little ball. I got a little ball. I got a little ball, 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 ball. My little ball's gone. My little ball's gone. This is amazing. Even though I'm not doing shit, I'm still having fun. This is how you actually play Octavia. Oh, now they're dealing like 15 damage to themselves. Ball, go! Go, ball, go! Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Hey, you ugly. Be your daddy's. Jesus Christ, dude, I haven't heard that song in a minute. I can't even think of what it's called. Juju on the Beat, I think. It used to be such a good song, honestly. Or like a song between me and my sister. So we would like sing it occasionally. I got that song playing. Yeah, I got metronome. Hey, now I can do the invis thing. Wait, I want to try something. Am I firing too fast?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Slim Guy 211692. What an interesting name.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I have an interesting idea. I thought I could summon Ball in the thing. Did I have to constantly reapply it just to keep my buff up? I love how brain dead I can be with Octavia. I just haven't moved in like a solid minute. So energy hungry though. To keep recasting metronome. Ow. You know what? It's actually probably more efficient to summon Mallet first and then Decimator. Yeah, because they summon at the same time if you do it that way. Dude, I'm already dealing like 50s. Yeah, over 100 for some hits. Dude, Ember could be a good nuke thing as well. With your meteor ability. That basically locks onto an enemy and only costs energy if there is an enemy. It's a really good ability for nuking if you build it right. Although, I mean, Mallet can also nuke if you build him right, so to be fair. Science.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Alright,
Let's go.
GG. Octavia up to 14. Pretty decent. Not as high as I would want it. Took 15 minutes for 10 waves. To be fair, but...
Well put together, operator. Now get out there
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Hmm. Okay. Mallet damage multiplier is now 2.6 times. Yeah. Resonator. What is the charm? Does that mean it attracts enemy fire? Oh, charms foes to fall. Okay.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence
So,
profiles
yeah.
of Grenier.
That just charms enemies to follow on.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I need ability iteration, dude. I really need to get primed continuity. Like ASAP. Because, yeah. Hell, even 7 seconds is still such a short duration. Stretch. How does it affect amp? Oh yeah, I unlocked amp at the end, didn't I? It also doubles the damage and range of nearby mallets. Jeez, and it's a 42-second duration. Holy fuck. 22 on the mallet? 16 on the ball? Wait, is that all because of continuity? That goes down to 30 seconds. The mallet, 11. This is 12. And then we put continuity back on. Okay. That's actually a fucking massive increase for amp. Only 2 seconds for metronome, but that's 2 seconds more. I don't have to spam it, so... You know. Because, like, 2 uses now instead of being... instead of being only, like, 10 seconds, it goes up to 14 seconds of uptime if I use it twice, so... I love how my mallet.
Hold the
Probably
line.
shouldn't have started that. Well, no, we got 3. Everyone's leveling frames. Fuck. Expect people to go down quite a lot. That's all I'm saying. That is most likely what is going to happen here. People will likely be going down quite a bit. You guys super squish. Super duper squish. I wish I could activate amp. But we don't need to, so. What is it, 100 energy? Yeah, 100 energy for amp. Jesus Christ. I used like 50 for that combo right there. Dude. I really hope that's my mallet doing all that damage. Yeah, like 100 consistently. That's cool. Especially given the fact how long fucking mallet lasts. Dude, look at the range on mallet. Yo, what's up? How you doing, man? Hey, look at the range on mallet. It goes all the way over there. That is awesome. Yeah, I can literally just like drop off mallet here. I'm doing pretty good. Let me go grab some energy. Preferably I'd be at 100 right now so I can just drop down amp. I really just went down. Here I am making smart remarks like, oh, I'm ready for people to go down. Am I new to Warframe? No. Not by any stretch, in my opinion. I've put off like Star Chart for so long. That's the issue. What the what is it doing? So like I've done up until the new war. Right now I'm farming for the Void Rig. I need help, lol. What do you need help with, specifically? Like, is it just general help, like getting resources, or anything like that? Because I'm actually loving Octavia's playstyle.
Come on.
I like having a turret of sorts that I can just drop down and be like, yep, that's good.
I need to choose syndicates or pledge. I don't know what is that.
Syndicates are basically like different factions that you can progress through, and each one gives you like different rewards, and some of the different factions people like more than others. So as far as factions go, I would recommend just doing like your own research on
Should I choose?
some of their rewards. It's really just up to you. Like,
Reinforcements.
there's not really a
Do you choose
downside to
now
choosing,
or continue fighting?
choosing like any of them,
You will be rewarded for your
but
bravery.
it will be hard to get certain items from the other factions if you level up one really high. And so that's why people like certain ones over other ones, because of just availability with the items that they give you. Right, so we do this, and then we do that. And now we have a super buffed mallet. Well, if it could deal any damage, or if it could take any damage, it would be really buffed. But apparently my team is just too good. Look at all those ones. Yes, focus on the mallet. Die to the mallet. He's actually doing some pretty solid damage. Man, we all have those days. That guy was just hanging out, dude. He was just having a grand old time.
New Loka, the parent sequence, Cephalon Suda Arbiters of Hexus and Steel Meridian.
How do I pull up the thing? On PS5, I don't think I can. Do you know what mods are in Warframe or no? Because if you do, then this will help quite a lot with what I'm going to say next. Where did my ball go? Oh, there it is.
I don't know, I am new.
You don't know you're new? Okay. Basically, mods are things that you put on your weapons and your character to make them stronger and do certain things. And
I played with my friends and now no one plays it, so I ask everyone for help, haha.
Yeah, basically mods are just things that you put on your weapons and your character to do special things, like some mods give you...
mods the cards.
Yeah. Some of them give you like health, some of them are for like abilities and stuff like that. And then each faction has different, well, not different, not all of them are different, but most of the factions have these augment mods, right? So they're normal mods, but they do special things to your abilities, and that's why some people like certain factions more, because one character might be better than another, or they might have like a really good augment, which changes the ability of one of the characters' like abilities. Oh my god, I actually just went down too. So for example, I have an ability right here called Mallet, right? And then there might be, like, what it is, whenever enemies damage the little thing, it charges up and then it starts damaging them. That's why you see like all the damage numbers. But if there was some sort of augment mod for it, then it could change that entire way that it works to do something completely different. And that's basically how an augment mod works. And only certain factions will give you certain mods. So if you go like Steel Meridian, then you might get an augment mod for...
What should I choose then?
That's something that like I have to let you decide, because I don't really know which one is the best, like which one people like the most for their augment mods, because I haven't really gotten into that whole side of the game so much. So I mean, that's something that you'll have to like research on your own, in my opinion, because I can't really give you an answer. One thing I can say though is like none of the factions are necessarily bad. Like, you're still gonna get mods regardless of which one you join. So, I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter as much as other things you can do in the game. Like, augment mods can be really good. I'm not saying, like, they're bad, or that, you know, you shouldn't try to join, like, a faction for specific ones, but it's more of a headache for me trying to, like, do research on it, so that's why I just kind of gave up and joined whichever one I have now. I think I have Korean Sequence and New Loka, or something like that. I don't know, I'm not very good at, like, explaining stuff, I'm sorry. Normally I'm the one learning stuff instead of kind of teaching stuff. Where's the last enemy? Down here?
Extraction is ready.
Okay.
Unless you can handle
We did wave 10, so we can move.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them back. Time to get out of here.
It's honestly just really confusing. Some factions give you certain things over other factions. And so you just kind of have to, like, look through the rewards. But yeah. That's all I can really say is just, like, look through the different rewards that they give you and decide on your own, like, which ones you think is best. Or go to other videos that explain stuff like that in detail. That's how I learn a lot of my stuff. As I just go to YouTube because it's such a good resource for learning. You know? And whenever it comes to Warframe, there's thousands of videos on every topic in the game, basically, so... That's usually what I do. I just go to YouTube and search up stuff to learn.
And which weapon should I craft?
Which weapon should you craft?
The enemy is
What is your mastery rank? And maybe I can help you with that. Because you can only craft weapons that are on your mastery rank, I think. Or any weapon below your current one.
4.
Your mastery rank 4? Okay. Give me a second and I'll try to figure out.
I have dual Skana, Heck, Lex and Inaros Prime equipped.
Oh Jesus, you have Inaros Prime?
Only Inaros Prime is not maxed.
Your Inaros Prime's not maxed? Okay. Honestly, Inaros Prime is like a really good frame.
Yes.
I don't know, I never actually used Inaros before. I think maybe...
Is he bad?
No, he's actually pretty good. Most, like, frames in the game are really good. And especially, like, the Prime versions of them is usually really, really good. Because, like, anything that...
Too, but I don't know how did I got him hurt.
You get Steinax by logging in at a certain... It was like a certain event that you can get them for free. And, they were, like, giving them out and stuff. whenever he first came out as like a reward to players that were there, I guess, or something like that, or like played during his release. Oh hey, we have one of my favorite frames in here. Fucking Zephyr Prime. Tornado. Dude, I miss playing Zephyr. I really need to start playing Zephyr again. Alright, wait.
Inaros Prime is really god.
Yeah, Naros Prime is really good.
Before
He's really
Inaros,
solid.
I used Rhino.
Rhino is very solid too. Because with Rhino, it's really hard to just randomly die. Like Rhino's ability set is just insane. And because of like Rhino's iron skin, it's insane. Everything is just evaporating. I don't even see enemies, they're just dead. I've literally been doing nothing this whole game. I've just kind of existed for a little bit. But yeah, Rhino was one of my favorite different frames because like his damage isn't like insane. Like he doesn't have abilities that really help him on damage, but his health, he made him basically invincible. It was insane. He just wouldn't die as long as you had your ability up. And then there were like ways to buff it even more, so you're just actually like
playing
insane.
Warframe, my friends told me next character I need to craft is Wisp.
I don't think I've ever used Wisp. Actually, I'm pretty certain I haven't. I don't really know Wisp's ability set, to be honest, but I wouldn't really recommend Wisp. Wisp is more of like a support frame, if you would, which means like your main objective as Wisp is to buff up your team, more or less, I'm pretty sure.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
At least that's what I think whenever it comes to Wisp. That and Wisp is really hard to farm, especially for lower level players. Because there's a boss called the Ropalolist or whatever, and he's like super buggy, super annoying to kill, and like there's times where even I struggle with it, even though I really shouldn't, but I still do. And then you just have to keep farming that to get the parts for Wisp, I'm pretty sure. That's why I gave up farming Wisp at one point. Yeah, they told you that.
There is annoying boss.
Honestly, something I would recommend, like, the frame I would recommend farming up would be Wukong. Because he has such a really good ability set. So like he has an ability where he can make a clone of himself that like automatically attacks enemies and stuff. He has an ability, like his passive ability, so whenever you would normally like take too much damage and you would like lay down on the ground, instead of falling down on the ground, he just revives himself for like 3 times. So you basically just don't die. It's insane. It's like Rhino, but even stronger, in my opinion. Just because of his clone. which you can get him actually pretty easily too. He's like one of the easier frames in my opinion. All you need to do is like go to your clan's dojo to get him. Which, I mean, I don't know if you're on a clan or not.
So we can play.
Yeah. Let me finish out the mission and then we can add each other. Die. Let me get my synergies going. Now mallet should be able to kill everything. Just kidding, it's a mallet. He does the effective. He does nothing basically. He does effectively nothing. Mainly because of Korra with the dome. Wait, why is it so big? What the hell? Dude, Korra Strangle Dome from that pillar to this pillar. Bro, who goes for that much range on Korra?
Okay, I will subscribe you. I have to go now and you'll come on next stream so we can play.
Alright. I should be live tomorrow or the next day.
Thank you for help.
No worries. That's what I'm here for, is to try my best at helping and then completely failing, but then I can say I tried. That's usually how it goes.
Where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. That's where I was born and raised, and it's interesting living out here. I'll tell you that.
Where?
Where? In Tennessee, like I said. But yeah.
Sorry, I didn't heard.
Oh, okay. I was curious if you're like
Tunisia?
Tunisia? No, Tennessee. I don't know how to say it any clearer, I'm sorry. Here, I'll put it in the chat so it's easier. There you go.
How do you spell that? Tennessee.
There you go. I put it in the chat for you. But yeah, it's fun living out here, honestly. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking.
Which state?
Oh, it's state? Yeah.
I think we can't play then.
I think we can't play them? Why?
Europe, Serbia.
We should still be able to. Oh shit, you're Serbian? Dude, that's awesome. My dad's boss is actually Serbian, I believe. He had us over for dinner one year, and he cooked like Serbian food, and oh my god, dude, it was so fucking good. Like, I've never tasted food that good before.
Oh, nice.
A lot of it was meat, I believe. There was some good ass meat, I'll be honest.
Yes, ha 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 ha. Best food.
The best food I've ever had, you know. Where is everyone at? Okay, you're here. You need to die, sir. Thank you. But yeah, we should still be able to play.
Next time ask him to make you Kaimak Lapinja.
I'm scared too. I don't know if there will be a next time, honestly.
Almost handled enemy.
It was a long time ago. So I don't even know
Let's go.
if that would be on the table again as like an option.
Or complete la pinja.
Wait, I'm doing like 3 things at once. I'm sorry. Hold on. Honestly, this sounds pretty good. I don't even know what it is, but I feel like it's good. But yeah, there was like a lot of like meat, and it was so fucking good, dude. Like it was cooked so well and everything. It was insane. What was I going to do? Right, Octavia's stuff things, right. I'm sorry, I'm literally losing my mind right now. All I can think about is Serbian food. How dare you? Resonator. Duration 22.4, okay. And then this is now up to 3.25 times. Dude, mallet builds literally can be insane.
Type complete la pinja. You have homemade bun, dried prosciutto, cream, and some people add pork fat.
That sounds really interesting, actually. I was gonna copy your text, but I can't. YouTube's chat is weird.
Complete la pinja.
Yeah, I got it. It just wasn't like letting me copy and paste for some reason. But yeah. Oh, damn. Dude, that actually looks really good. It looks kind of like pizza. Or, kind of like a scone or something. That actually looks so good.
You can make 1,000 combinations.
You can make 1,000 combinations. Only 1,000 combinations?
Don't say that in Serbia, haha.
Don't say that in Serbia. Yeah. Not trying to offend anyone in Serbia. We like Serbians. Working catalyst for weapon. That sucks. Because I wanted a reactor. Is there really not even a reactor in the entirety of this? Oh my god, there's not. What do I do? Do I spend plat? Should I? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't spend plat. I'm not gonna spend plat. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I'm sorry, chat. Here, let me quickly throw on Wukong. But yeah, actually, can you get on right now?
You have so much food from Serbia, kavitsi gulis, sarma, sevapi, and some dessert krumpita or baklava.
It's so like interesting trying to read different food names and like trying to pronounce them in if it's from like another country or another like language. it's like fascinating.
Ask your father, he knows to make that 100%.
Ask your father, he knows how to make that 100%. No, it wasn't my father that made it. It was his boss. And that's why I said, like, oh, it probably won't happen again. But it was like a family gathering kind of thing where me, my dad, my mom went over to his house, and he did like a little cookout kind of thing. And there was so much food, it was insane. Like, he went all out on food. It was crazy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't heard good then.
Oh, no, it's okay. Honestly, I probably don't have the most, easy to understand wording right now.
But it's
I'm
not hard to
tired.
make it at home.
It's not hard to make it at home? Ooh. We might try to make something then. I don't know. What's like a really easy Serbian dish to make? And then I can like look it up and try to get some recipes. But yeah, we calling and then we can do our daily, or not daily, our weekly ISN hunts, right? Yeah. I do want to do it solo, please. Thank you.
I have to go now. See you, bro. Thank you.
You gotta go now? Okay. Have fun. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Alright, I guess what we'll do is run this treasure and then max out Octavia and then probably in the
You're
stream.
looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to sell.
Dude, my plans change so many times during this. Like, my plans constantly just change during streams based on how I'm feeling.
Okay, the I-10 treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
You do have to take elevator, okay. That's inconvenient.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to drown it out.
Try it out. Try it out. Try it out.
And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the I-10 in the system. You, on the other hand.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Heh boy. So what's it out? Oh, you're the juggernaut. That looks super squish. Yeah, that was like super squish. Squish. Super duper squish. I said squish squish.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first.
Okay.
Don't look now, tin
First
stuff.
try then,
There's
let's
an
go.
I-10 nearby. That's what we came
I mean, I usually do first try it, to be honest. Actually, we just drop in here. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Yeah, there's obviously a lot of infested. I mean, I think I found that out, Space Mama. I'm sorry, but like, I think I already knew that. It was pretty obvious. There we go. Alright. Sweet. So we got our statue first try. Took 3 minutes. Very quick, just in and out. Alright. Okay. So now we can go out and max out Octavia, I guess. I was trying to say go and max out Octavia, but then it just kind of changed. The more that I speak, the less comprehensionable it is. I'm not even trying to do this on purpose, chat. It just happens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just happens. I'm sorry, guys. Is this yeah, Stug's a secondary. I should know that. Okay. What can we do on Stug? Reload 2 seconds, 20 mag, 4 fire rate. Yeah, I know what the Stug is. Stug is interesting. Very, very interesting weapon. Oh, I was about to say, it has 0... Wait. How does that work? How does it have a 0% stat chance? Yet it has a corrosive innate... I don't know, man. We don't want to go fire rate. What do we even go for on the Stug? I don't know. Like, the Stug is such a meme weapon.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Wait, does that even... No, it doesn't even increase the stat chance. We have Rail Diffusion. We'll go with it. We can, oh my god. Oh my god. You know it's a bad weapon when the center of the weapon is see-through. When there's literally no center to the weapon. Like, is there any... I don't think any of those are primaries, are there? They're all secondaries, I think. Yep. They're all secondaries. Yep, all 5, right? 5? Yep, all 5 are secondaries. Okay. This will definitely be interesting, chat. This will certainly be one for the ages. I can guarantee you guys that. I can guarantee you guys that. Oh, he wants to wiggle battle. Okay. Oh, we're in the game.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Poor Stug, dude. This will be so interesting. Such a stupid idea. Because, like, the Stug's not gonna do anything, chat. If anyone here knows what the Stug does, we know it doesn't do fucking anything. It exists purely to make people laugh. That's about it. But I'll show you guys what the Stug does, if I can go invis. basically its gimmick. You stick these orbs onto people and they explode. They don't do a whole lot of damage, and the initial impact itself doesn't do a whole lot, to be honest. But you can definitely kill people with it. I just actually got finished watching, I think it was Tiberius or something like that. He was doing an entire star chart playthrough with a stud, and I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. Something I have learned, though, you want to aim for different parts of the body with the stug. If you hit the same part multiple times, it doesn't seem to really do a whole lot, utility-wise. Or, like, damage-wise, rather. Oh, damn. Look at that damage. It's already ramped up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. Re-up on invis, and just keep that going. Bro, people are probably judging me because I'm using the stug unironically. Here's what we do, chat. We do this, we go invis. And then we do that, and then we do that. And then now we just kind of vibe here with Mallet. And Mallet kills things occasionally. Mallet feels so underwhelming. I know it can be insane, dude. Like, the damage scaling on it can literally just destroy enemies at very high level. And, like, not even give a fuck. It can honestly be so good. Why are you not rezzing? You're just standing on top of my corpse. You're just like, yeah, he'll go back up on his own. Because that's how that works. Get stugged. That needs to be on a shirt, dude. People would take that as such an insult. Be like, get stugged. Like, what an insult, dude. You just tell someone to go stug themselves. Like, what do you do at that point? Like, you can't really do anything but stug yourself, right? You just kind of have to go stug yourself. Whatever that means to you, you have to do it. I mean, I killed that Eczemus basically on my own. Pretty easily. Oh my god. Dude, why does my... Oh my god. Why do secondary weapons just rank up so incredibly fast on this mission? We're only 5 rounds in, by the way, mind you. This is only 5 rounds in. And my stug is already that high.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Last Frenzy. Wolf of Odin. Bro, what names?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Did he leave because I'm playing Octavia as well? He knew he stood no chance at being the better Octavia. Me and my stug are just too powerful for him. I didn't mean a double cast, but I did. Poor guy. I just can't catch a break, can I? I have Arcane Steadfast for one more round of use. Dude, my invis lasts for ages. Look at the range on that, dude. Jesus Christ. No, not another one of you. Fucking Lilith wannabes. Wishing they were the Firehawk. Why did it just insta-res? Question mark? Omaewa, Shinderu, Nani. I have a really dumb idea. That, like, I must try now. Am I invincible in here? I think I can't be hit. Get stugged. Get stugged. Mother stutter. Where is Octavia's ass? Just curious. Doesn't look like she has one. Looks like a sort of like duckbill more than anything. You see these eczemas? Because I don't. I think it's up to like 600 damage or something. Yep, that's a lot of damage ticks. Don't tell me I die from this. Come on, man. Fire eczemas just deals so much damage.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
What level is my stug now? I gotta see this, bro. What level? From level unranked up to 27, and my Octavia maxed out as well. Oh my god. Dude, the stug literally just maxed itself, basically, in like 14 minutes. Jesus Christ, man. Octavia was a very good choice. Dude, I wonder if I could run it solo. Do you guys imagine that? I just run this mission solo, just casually, like a badass. That'd be awesome. Right. That would have been kind of nice to build. Am I able to build any of these? Okay, what about primaries? Dude, that's so much ferrite.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Okay, we can build that. The Cernos, I guess I haven't mastered, so sure. The Fullman, which I actually want to build, to be honest. And all I'm missing is an Argon Crystal, so we can probably grind that out. I have 10 Gorgon blueprints because why not? You want a Gorgon? I got you. um... Hmm... Dude, the Vectus is kind of expensive, to be honest. Like, that's a lot of Neros. I have a Czar. Wait, why does it take Kuva if it's not a Kuva Czar? Unload a barrage of explosives or a huge shot of flak from this cannon's enormous barrel. I need a Dracoon. I've actually used a Dracoon before. And it's actually not a terrible weapon, or it wasn't at the time. I don't know how long ago that was, though. It's an MR5 weapon. Yeah, I've already mastered it, so it's kind of a waste. But also not really, because I can master something else off of it. So it just makes more sense to do it this way. Ready to build, we do. Dracoon, where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. Dude, I have 3 Dread. I don't have any use for the Dread. I have no use for the Dread. And I have 3 blueprints of it. And I've already used one of them to master the weapon. And here people are, like, trying to get a hold of it. And it's like, it's not that great of a weapon. That's kind of expensive with Knights and Extract. Haiku. How have I never maxed Haiku? That's weird. The Kraken. The Latron. Lecta. I was about to say, I thought I maxed Lecta, and I did. Oh my god, I can make another one, really. Dude, I'll add V Assassination. The Mutos out of V Assassination sucks. It's really not even that good. And it doesn't give you anything important, I think. It might give you a frame part or something. but it's probably nothing that amazing. However, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna cancel this because I want to actually see if I can sell that. That'll be a goal of mine. Okay. So I need literally one more maxed out weapon. So I think we can max out Stug. Do I have any other weapons that I need to level? I do not believe so. Oh, I do. I have this. Okay. We can max that. Or, well, we don't even have to max it. We just have to level it up a little. And then that'll guarantee I can MR up.
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
There's no... Okay, I was about to say, there's no open squad. Ow, god damn it.
Our position is compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
If we can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
Dude, it's already dealing so much damage. Okay, maybe not that much. It was whenever it was up here in the range of those. It's kind of annoying that this guy turned the nuke frame as well. It just makes me feel inadequate. His is bigger than mine, you know? Bro, why can I not land shots? That's why. Why? Get stuck. This is taking me a long time there.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can hear more of the
Yeah, I can back out. Because now my stug should be max. Regardless, though, leveling up the sniper rifle is guaranteed gonna put me over what I needed.
extraction team will take over from here.
Right?
Evacuate.
Oh, I swear. If it did. Yeah, I maxed out stug. 5,000 energy restored. What? How did I restore that much energy? Excuse me? Yes, okay. Okay.
Your Warframe's abilities are key to this challenge. Defeat all the enemies before the ground completely falls away.
Okay. That hurt my eyes. Okay. Let me go over to here and, yeah, we get Wukong. We pull out the Iggy, we pull out the Samadhi, we pull out the Oma. Dude, I don't know why the Oma is actually just so fucking overpowered. It's like a melee weapon. Okay.
Your Warframe's abilities are key to this challenge. Defeat all the enemies before the ground completely falls away.
Oh, I can't go up on those platforms. Is that them all? Oh, that was actually way easier than it should have been.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
That was like super easy. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, okay, let me grab the Iggy. And then we can actually just change this to... You know what we should actually change this to? Zenith. Yeah, we do Zenith. Make sure I have the right build. Good job, me. You did not even bother labeling the builds. Okay, so this has to be our secondary build.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Alright, alright, chat. Let us hope that this is, this goes well.
Your Warframe's movement abilities are key to this challenge. Defeat all the enemies before the ground completely falls away.
Okay, I did it. Sweet.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Okay. One base mod capacity increase.
Just away to the operator. I wonder what they say.
Hunter Mastery Slate. English is not my strong suit. Okay. Decorate, we place... Where's it at? Here it is. Okay. So, how did I do this? Grid snapping on. Surface snaps off. We do...
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I believe here. That seems to have lined up properly. Can I move you down at all? No. That's unfortunate. Okay. I also have this. Here we go. I can place you, actually. Dude, I haven't touched these things in so long. But yeah, I can scale you guys down to your smallest. You won't go any lower, that's annoying. There you go. Scale you all the way down. I don't even know why I care about this. And then, yeah, I have this statue here. There we go. Can I... How do I turn you again? Well, I mean, I can do this. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, and then L1, we just rotate you this way. Are you just going to produce particles? Because that's a little annoying, sir. Oh, okay, I was going to say I never placed it. There we go. I'll make you have a little friend. How wholesome, chat. And then we can actually scale you up a bit. Yeah, you got like a little friend. Oh, he's so happy to see him. That's adorable. What else do we have? We also have this. How large can you... Oh my god, you can be the size of a fucking brick. You're literally bigger than the print's arm on my 3D printer right here. What the hell? I actually don't really know where to put you. I mean, you do look like a fancy chair. Okay. I also have a sacred vessel. Okay. Super small. Okay, so it's just like wrapped up. Can I push? Thank you. Oh, I could just put it inside of things. That's cool. Let's have you over here. Sure. Okay, that looks okay. Is this what I think it is? How do I guess surface, yeah, surface snapping, there we go. That's a slanted wall, okay. Perfect, okay. How does that look? Oh, it's upside down. I thought something about it was off. Rotate. Wait, rotate, here we go. Dude, I'm never gonna line that up properly, am I? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, good snap. Or service snap, sorry. Why are you sideways? Why are you upside down? Why are you sideways the other way? You're still sideways. Okay, you're upside down. Okay, you're sideways. Actually, maybe I can, like, put you against a wall and make it look like you're just laying against it. Yeah, like this part. Yeah, I can actually scale you way down now I think about it. I don't actually know where to put this. I mean, I could put it right there, but it doesn't work. That actually looks pretty okay. And then I've just gotta, like, somehow rotate this the correct way. And not have it look super janky. That actually looks perfect. Okay. Ow. Oh, right, you can do this. That's something I forgot completely about. Yeah, you're just gonna go away. You don't belong here, bud. We're just gonna throw you in the quarters, I guess. I don't know. Put you at the bottom of the stairs and make you small as you'll go. Okay. What other decorations do I have? I just have sculptures now. That's sub. Okay. I'm actually really proud of this. That I've gotten, finally, that I've achieved in War 13. Started all the way down there, and now we're all the way up here. Aww. It looks so cute. I'm sorry. And then this also looks pretty decent. I want my steps to go up. So I want to see if it's actually stuck to the steps. Or if it's just free floating there. So whenever the steps go up, it'll just float. Why want to go up anything? Yeah, it just floats 100%. Okay. I mean, that still looks kind of cool, though. I should actually do festive decorations if I don't already have them. I don't, because for some reason they got cleared. Equipment, and then we do orbiter, and then we do... orbiter appearance, I think. Scene, yes. For a limited time. Okay. Yeah, we go with this. I'm sleepy.
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Oh my god, Ortis, don't fucking patronize me. I will turn you off. How does this look? Oh, dude, that looks so interesting. Actually, it doesn't look that great. Definitely looks interesting. Equipment, orbiter appearance, and then we just do, yeah, we just go back to this. Yeah, we just do everything black for the most part, except for a little bit of white. Oh, you're so cute. Can I pet you? Why can't I pet you? What the fuck? I can normally pet you. Where did you go? I sent my Kubro to the Shadow Realm. Little
Navigation
baby
has been
Sheila.
updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
So cute. Okay. I still love that. Alright, what other things can we do with our... decor. That's the wrong decor that we need. Such a pain to go through this every time. Landing craft, here we go. Heavy crate, yeah. I do have the Nightwave one, but I don't really think it looks that amazing. To be honest with you guys. I'd much rather this one. Oh yeah, I have the Spanish one, right? They have the dad that's like a special like festivity in Mexico, right? I believe. Pretty sure that's what it is anyways. This actually already looks really good, to be honest. Do I have like a soft purple? Yeah. Yeah, we can do like a soft purple and then...
Nora tries, Dreams. You know she does. But I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
That looks pretty decent. And then maybe like... monochrome almost. Monochromic. Okay, that looks pretty decent, I guess. There's really no way to actually see that from inside, is there? Oh shit, there's my railjack. That's interesting. I never knew you actually just had it with you. I knew you could like fast travel to it from your orbiter, but I didn't know you could like see it there. Oh yeah, by having the light color be black, this is just a shadow. Or the accent's color, I think, or something like that, or territory. Whatever that term is, I can't think of the exact wording. Dude, I completed all of these in like a day. I killed the fucking Ropalo list. Completed railjack missions. I still need to do this though. I need to get kills with the arc gun, and somehow, and I mean somehow, during 3 railjacks, I never got a single kill with my my arc gun, which is weird. I still need to do this, and I don't know how to do that. It seems very, very difficult. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm getting pretty tired. How long has the stream been today? Today was a 4-hour stream. Sweet. Well, if you guys enjoyed, leave a like, comment, share, subscribe, and whatever the hell else you want to do. And I'll see you guys all later tomorrow. Stay positive and peace out.